Hello? Hello? Ah! Hold up. I just opened something on accident. Bro. Hello, it's me. We're crocheting today. Potato face? Wow. What's that even mean? I was trying to tune into a fruit stream real quick to see what was going on. And then I accidentally opened Elgato. You have the face of a mashed potato? Yeah, thanks to you guys. You guys see if Fruit is doing, she's streaming every day until she hits the 4th day before her new launch of whatever she's doing. Have you seen it though? Have you seen the teaser? I can't tell if it's like she's going to be in a video game, it's a new model. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Let's open her Twitter. It's the pinned thing. Chicago, I feel it. Vision of me, and isn't here. I was wondering if you guys want to listen to like game lore as I do this, or if what we're doing right now is perfectly fine. Look at this! What is this? Look at it! You have to be as excited as I am. And out of the freaking, she looks like a Diablo character. I know! Like, is this 3D model? Is she doing a 3D model debut? Or is she gonna be in a video game? Or like, does she have a music video coming out? Like, what is this? It's just this and a date. Which is a 7/9. Or 9/7, rather. 9/7. You think it's a 3D model? It looks freaking great. It looks so good. She said this is lore accurate Lich. It does look very, very, very realistic. I'm super excited. Yeah, she's got like arm wings instead of the cute little wing, like bat wings that most people do. It's so cool. What if it is like a figure you can buy though? Cause it could be. I don't know. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm excited. It's the 4th today, so it's not too long from the 7th. Frick yeah, dude. Frick yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys because I'm excited. I have no idea what it is. Back to my first question. I don't know if you guys want to like listen to video game lore or something while I crochet, or like SCP or something, or if you would rather listen to music. But we could do both, I guess. We're going right back where we left off, which I'm not sure where I am. I gotta figure it out. I think I'm on the 4th row of the bubbles. 1, 2, or 3rd row, sorry. Which means I think I did too many stitches. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 2 extra. Perfect. Does anyone have any cool plans for today? Any cool plans? It is Wednesday. I don't think many people are doing too much on a Wednesday. Exist, kind of? Yeah, that's my plan. Instead of doing my adult chores, I took a nap. It was a really bad nap. I shouldn't have done it. Try to be normal. It's not easy. 5, 6, 7. You know, I meant to add the sing version of this song. Nap is good when you don't break your neck. Yeah. I also, so I don't remember my dreams very often. I know I dream because I wake up from nightmares, or I used to after moving. And with the game where I haven't had a nightmare in a long time, but I used to be riddled with nightmares. I wake up from it like every single night. But I haven't remembered like a normal dream in a long time. And I woke up and my grandma was in my dream. My grandma was very dead. It was interesting. I was not expecting to take a nap and do that. There isn't a bad version of this song. That's true. That is true. But I really like the sing version. Premonition? What could that possibly mean? In the dream, the whole dream was literally me just hugging my grandma and crying. That was it. That was the whole dream. Which is strange because okay, this sounds sad, but I'm very autistic. I don't like being touched. I've never hugged my grandma in my entire life. She would ask me every time I would see her as like a joke because she knows I don't like to touch people. So it was really weird. I'm gonna find the sing version of this song. And down this time. You're on my mind. My cousin had a dream with my grandma who passed and found out she was. Oh gosh. That's not a premonition I want. Don't put that on me. I found it. Yeah. I think it would be like 5 or 6 years since my grandma died. That's weird how you do things one-handed. Well, my hand's busy. I do always, not always, a lot of times type with one hand. I'm not going for speed here. Or accuracy. I don't have either of those. Still standing better than I ever did. True survivor. You're like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. In the seasons of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It funkles my brain. That's a funny way to say that. It annoys you. Hello, Zoraika. Hello. Like your nails so cute. This is what I use. It's like a vampire blood red. Yeah, standing out in all this time. Pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm just standing. Big Tism, a little package. Hi, Clever. Thank you for the lurk. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing okay. Doesn't annoy me. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm still standing higher than I ever did. True survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing out all this time. Pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My fever went down in the morning and now I'm dying again. Oh no. Isn't it the thing where it always has to get worse before it gets better? That's the saying. Maybe you haven't found the peak yet, which is not nice. Hey, hey. Lipstick stain on the left side of brain. Left you on my mind. Your fever is etching. It seems like it. Every single dream I dream. One that I've decided is one of my kind. 2, 3. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you do race where you know. I haven't heard this in forever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Nine, 10, 11. Right at my untrimmed chest. Why is he gonna talk about his chest hair? What's that have to do with anything? Oh, your mind. Hey, so sister. On the radio. You ain't fair now. Love this song when I was little. Me too. Teddy hair is important. I guess it is. That's a knife. I'm actually not a fan of chest hair. I really am not. Not because it looks bad, but because it feels awful. It's the autism spilling out. Mister on the radio, stereo. Way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. If it feels awful, the person isn't taking care of it. I mean, most people don't, though, Zerika. Most people, they don't do anything after just basic shower. Most people don't have other steps to their health routine. Do you wax gamer? He doesn't need it. Smooth as a baby. So I'm not normal. I didn't say that it wasn't normal. It's a normal thing that people should be doing. I'm saying most people don't. And it's scary. Who has the time to take care of themselves and too busy being anxious? That's true. I mean, I have issues too. Like getting this bug to regularly brush their teeth and do more than brushing teeth, like flossing and stuff. I cannot. It's gotten so bad to the point where, because I haven't gotten my wisdom tooth taken out, any of them, and they're pushing all my teeth together, I physically cannot floss anymore. It's just impossible. You cannot get the floss between my teeth without damaging my gums. I need to get a water floss thing. It's the depression. If it's depression causing you making you so you don't take care of yourself, that's something different. If you're just too lazy to do it, that's a different category. I wouldn't say it's still bad. I'm saying some people just don't. You could ask a alleyway addict to do teeth surgery on you. No, thank you. I should be getting my health card any day now, and then I can make a dentist appointment. So I can start getting this stuff figured out. I will tell you guys, my mouth, my resistance to numbing agents has built up so much that their numbing shots don't work because of how much I've had to go to a dentist and how often I've been giving those shots, and also because I'm a natural redhead, so things like that, they already don't affect me very well. So it's like I'm really scared for these next doctor's appointments where I have to get like teeth pulled and stuff like that, because I'm gonna feel it all. I've already felt the last 2 times. So seeing me in a dentist chair is literally the whole chair shakes. Because of 1, how nervous I am to feel pain, and 2, the pain that I'm feeling that's so unbearably awful. Like, usually a dentist can only do like 1 tooth because I can't stay still. Time to remove your nerves. Oh no. I get the happy gas, so I want this. I want to be put to sleep. And I just want them to fix my mouth. I don't care how many sessions it takes, just put me to sleep to do it. But I don't think insurance covers it. Like, if I want that, I have to pay for it. I have to pay extra out of pocket for it. So I just have to lay there in agony. And if you've never had tooth pain, you're so lucky. It's one of the worst things you could ever feel. You're also a redhead. I'm a mixture. I have red, brown, and blonde. It's like a really dirty blonde. But there's a few good patches of natural red. But it's not all red, unfortunately. My mom My mom is as ginger as you can be. She's got the bright orange hair. Once the dentist drilled into your gums, I have been stabbed and poked and prodded in my gums before. So there's one dentist that I had in Indiana when I lived in Indiana. And she was so good. She was the best. And I wish Indiana wasn't so far away, because I would just go to her. This is your jam. Here you go. I'll turn it up. Use your dancing emotes. Sweethearts. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. So I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. You don't have many dancing emotes? I need to add some for me. I really do. I forgot to upload the microwave and milk emotes. I'll do that tonight. This will make dancing emotes where they go absolutely crazy. I can. I will. I want to make some really funny, like, wide emotes for the emote extensions. Alright, I need 5 here. Find her. When I do, be a brand new start. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. Did you get the clip I sent you? I keep forgetting to look at it. I will do that in just a second. You think anyone can guess this song from just me saying those that rhythm? Ding 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 ding. It's a fairy tale, yeah. Even though it hurts, there's my mind already cursed. That's a good one. That's a good one. So is this. We're getting bangers, guys. Hey. What? Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey. What's the matter with you? I need jumping in here. I love this song. It's the kind of song that makes you feel like a hero turned into a villain, not by choice. The last one? Yes. It actually took me forever to find that song on Spotify, because I was like, oh my god, what's that one song? What's this song? I don't know what it's called. I don't know who the artist is. I think I scrolled through TikTok a whole bunch trying to find it because I knew I heard it in a TikTok video. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Okay, let's look at this clip. Hey, what? I feel right. Hey. Oh, request access. You have to accept my thingy, Zoika. Oh, he doesn't say hey, he says hail. It's not hay? Oh my god. What in the world? It's fairy tale. Yeah, when I was looking it up, I could remember the fairy part. And that was a... It wasn't very helpful. At first, at least. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. I can't believe this guy says hail, not hay. Oh my god. I've been singing it wrong so long. It's your love. Am I the only one? I've never looked at the lyrics. Come and get your love. Worldview is shattered for real. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. Feel right, baby. He doesn't say hey. Oh my god. What in the world? Bow 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 bow. How old is this song? Is that song from like the 50s or am I totally off and it's like from the 70s? I've been losing sleep about the things that we could be. This is basically a karaoke stream. I have Spotify going on random, like completely random. Like these aren't from my, they're not all from my likes. But they are now, jeez. They're being added as we speak. Okay, now we do 5, 1, 3, 1, 5. Does that make any sense to you? Chat. We shall find young. And what I told. And so I'm doing the wrong thing. I feel something so wrong. Doing the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know crocheting. You know, I think one day it would be really funny if we do a mod stream with all our mods. We'll have like hand cams on the stream and you all try to learn crochet via my instructions, which aren't very good. Cause I'm the same way with giving directions. I am the person in the back seat that points when you're supposed to take a left turn. I'm not very good at directions or instructions. So I think it would be hilarious. Something so wrong, doing the right thing. Couldn't lie, couldn't lie. I've been losing sleep. And about the things that we could be. I also think it would be really funny if we did a mod stream where you guys try to tell me how to bake something, but I'm not allowed to see the instructions, the recipe. Something a little complicated. And it's like 10 of you trying to tell me all at once. We'll be counting stars. Take my honey, watch it burn, sing to the river, lessons I learned. Watch it burn, sing to the river, lessons I learned. Sing to the lesson I learned. Sing to the lessons I learned. He says sink, not sing. I cannot hear. Having the lyrics up is a tragedy for me. That one you did know? What? What? We need dark there for the evil poison or burn anything. We need poison control, yeah. I thought it was sing. It sounds like he's saying sing. Today we're drinking root beer because we finally got some. We finally found some. Delicious. I really... Root beer? Yeah, root beer. That's today. And then I think it's 3. You remember 21st night of September. That was my boss's birthday. So she would sing this song. Rest in the clouds away. So singing. Today. It's body, not I really should put the lyrics away and live in bliss. Really want ice cream, but it's like 11:40, so fish sticks will have to do. What's wrong with eating ice cream for breakfast? Minus, if you do it too often, you might have some weight gain. Take this from experience. Mother would not appreciate it, and neither would like 4 of my friends. I say do what you want to do. Chaoticness. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've got ice cream in my freezer right now. I can make a root beer float. I did that, Spencer made me a root beer float the other day. It was yummy. Num num num. I also have ice cream cones and fudge. Badia. I gotta write down these ideas that I always say out loud, like the mod streams. I should do that really quick. Let's see. I'm the imp on your shoulder. It's true. 7 days ago, everyone cheated on me. Da da da. Da da da. Let's see. Okay, I wrote it. I wrote it down. Da, da, da. Banger after banger. I know Spotify's winning today. Top of the world tonight. Tonight. On the Hollywood sign. No, if I make it, what's up if I fake it? Tonight, tonight, tonight. Oh, oh. They're all different genres too, in like years. I don't know how. Well, it's because I played a song from the movie Sing, so it's like going all over the place, right? Because Sing does that in the movies. Let's be real for a second. Sing 2, I don't know what they were doing. It's not an awful movie, but it's a little confusing. They just wanted a plot where they could do a lot of songs. I understand. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. You haven't watched it? I would say everything's worth watching. Like literally every movie, because you have to form your own opinion on it, right? I mean, still look at other opinions before you do it, I guess, but for me, I never say I don't like it unless I've seen it, so. Tonight, 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 tonight. Oh, 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 oh. I want the beat down. I dance if I want to. You can get crazy, let it all out. Stop the beat to be pumping, up the beat down. Dance if I want to. Crazy, let it all out. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. What's next? Neon trees. Ba, ba. Maybe won't you look my way? Do addiction. Hey baby, what you gotta say? All you giving me is fiction. I gotta look into karaoke stuff because I know people put like a filter on their mic and stuff like that. And my throat is not feeling okay right now. I don't know why. It's always got a bad track. Talks back. I'd say this is the same genre as the last two songs. It's me an overdose, so you just should make me itching. Too much. And I kissed her. Lips her. I can write a picture. Take me to a love shack. It's always got a bad track. And everything's toxic. I wish songs nowadays had the same energy as these songs. I'd say the closest we get, or like the newest we would get is like Cake by the Ocean. I think it's just called Cake. Or I'm trying to think of a newer one. I can't. I'm really trying. I'm racking the brain right now. What happened to this kind of music? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I know a couple of songs that have some good energy, but it's not the same. It's not the same energy. Maybe it's nostalgic glasses. I don't know. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks, yeah. I'm just gonna answer. I'd be like, yeah. So growing up, the one song that my sister used to call Sissy's song when it came on the radio was a gym class serious song. It was the not the classic Cupid's Chokehold, but one of their other ones they did that was like with someone. I think it was with oh, Justin Timberlake maybe. Stereo Hearts. I think it's called Stereo Hearts. I might be wrong though. It might be a whole different song. It might not even be Gym Class Heroes. My memory is not very great. Hug me. I'm gonna take a picture. Well, here's a good example, but this song was made for the freaking Despicable Me movie. It's not the same energy though. It is a different energy. It's a good energy, just different. I'm with you. Your hug me, bring it in. We should have a hug animation on the next model. Hug me, bring it in. I wanna get a picture. Would ya? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There you go. Bring it in. I wanna take a picture. Bring it in. Are you waking up? Would ya hug me? Bring it in. I wanna take a picture. I feel like it's kind of hard for you guys to see what I'm doing at all, and I should be doing this on like a white background. Balls! Hi, Unlucky! Unlucky has made his entrance. Can't eat fish sticks right now because dirty dishes, so I'm gonna look through the ice cream. There you go. Everything works out how it should. Say it anyway. I had my entrance with a headache, but at least I got the Heartstopper 9,000 energy drink bottle. Oh no. Take on me. Take on me. Take on me. Let's say odds and ends, stumbling away, slowly learning that it's okay. Sorry, take on me. There's a dipped cone, ice cream sandwich, fudge bar, cookies and cream, but with the chocolate instead of vanilla. What should I do? Oh my god. That's so many good options. I say go for the fudge bar. I really like fudge bars, but I haven't had them in forever. That's like what I would get from the ice cream truck if I ever went to the ice cream truck. See, Unlucky gets it. Yeah, the fudge bar. Man, I want one of those now. Go tell Dark to get fudge bars. No, we just got a bunch of candy. We need to focus on eating candy before we get any other treats. You know, the things like got to remind me. Take on me. Take on me. The fudge also has these little crunchy wafer things in them. Oh my gosh. So you know the like the ones that look like fudge bars, but they have like strawberry little bits all over them. They're like pink and white. They might be called strawberry shortcake bars or something. I don't remember what they're called. But anyways, there's a Reese's version. There's also an Oreo version, but I really like peanut butter, so the Reese's version is really good. I really like it. And the Oreo's version is like Oreo and mint or something. Does this song have on energy? This is newer. And it's indie. This one single bottle of energy drink has... I don't know if that's allowed or not. I don't know measurements of things. You'll never find a guy like that. It's driving you mad, honey. Actually, not that big a fan of peanut butter, but with chocolate, it's goat. I freaking love peanut butter and chocolate combo. You can see the size, a picture perfect guy. Oh, okay, but vanilla ice cream with peanut butter in it is good too. Strong. Alright. Recommended maximum? Oh gosh. Do you have to like sign a waiver to buy one of these energy drinks? I don't like energy drinks. They taste really bad. That's right. That's what I. You thought it was what? What stranger? Huh? Is this like a song from the movie, or is like... That's the name of the song? Because I've never seen the movie. I don't want to. Definitely not that song. He's tall and super strong. We'd always get along. Alright. Need caffeine? Too lazy to make coffee? I don't like coffee either. I don't get caffeine in my system other than chocolate. Which I don't actually eat that much of, surprisingly. You think I do because of how much I talk about it. It's not from the movie. I was gonna say a song with this kind of vibe in the Human Centipede doesn't sound like it fits. Tea, way better than coffee because coffee stinks. Yeah, the only coffee I drink is chai, or coffee. The only tea I drink is chai. That's it. And I always mix it with a bunch of milk, so it's mostly just milk. Alright, we got our 4 rows, so now it's time to start the pattern, which I think it's 9 first. Pull this back up. Yes, 9. I'm gonna say a bunch of numbers, and you guys are gonna be fairly confused, okay? 9, 9, 7, 3, 7, 5, 7, 5, 3, 11, 3, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1, 5. You're welcome. That's the pattern. Eat it. Oh, it's right. Alright. Alright. It's a song called Red Flags by Tom Cardy, if you want to. What does that have to do with Human Centipede? Oh my god. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes. Yes, I controlled my mind. Yes, Maroon 5, dude. Turn again. This is my heart. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. And her heart's breaking in front of me. I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like a lot of Maroon 5, but they have 2 albums I like. Yeah, I wouldn't say I seek after Maroon 5, but when I hear it, it's good. So I'm probably only hearing their most popular songs. This love is taking its toll on me. She said goodbye and many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. She had no choice. So I don't say goodbye anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Most popular for a reason, exactly. And it's Justin Timberlake, right? Isn't that the band he was in? 6. Taking my soul on me. He said goodbye so many times before. You don't know? I'm pretty sure it is. And Justin Timberlake, I really like his voice. 6, 7, 8. His singing voice and his acting voice, like, I think he's a really good actor. Goodbye many times before. Is sickness on me. No, it's Adam Levine, not Justin Timberlake. What band is Justin Timberlake in? Okay, let's see. Let me look it up. Was he his own band? Oops. Somewhere. Oh my god. Justin Timberlake was a part of NSYNC? No, that can't be right. It says... How do I... No, it says NSYNC. You're into much better. Say go getter. It says Bravo All Stars, the Ys, and the Jawbreakers. So I guess he just has songs of his own. Yeah, NSYNC was a boy band. Twice that you are. I didn't know he was in NSYNC. He's dubbed the Prince of Pop. He is regarded as one of the most influential entertainers of his generation. His middle name is Randall. Sorry. He's an American singer, songwriter, producer, record producer, and actor. Again. He has 4 siblings. No, 3. 3 siblings. Anyways. I can't believe I didn't know he was part of NSYNC. It's like a classic boy band, the most classic boy band ever. I'm made of more than 2 of them. The thing I care about is what I am. I'm their fairy, I am their princess, I am a conversation. Stronger than you. Stronger than you. Stronger than you. Boom, boom, boom. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Take you over paradise up above. And you're the only one that you love. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Ding dong. Bum 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 bum. It could be a dream. Is this song in Nemo? I feel like this song is in Nemo. I'm not a ding dong, you were a ding dong. Rude. But true. Life could be a dream. Paradise above. The only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Be a dream. It might just be in the credits of Nemo. Shaboom. So because I was raised by my grandparents most of my life, I I grew up on music from like the 50s. Which I don't know if this is from the 50s, but I think it is. If it isn't, it has the same vibe. So we listened to a lot of Four Seasons specifically. So my grandma, she had this big like cabinet thing that was like waist high, and like the length of like it was probably like 6 feet, and it was a cabinet slash record player. This is an Adam Levine song. It was really cool. The top of it, you lift up the top of it, and it was a record player. And they would play a bunch of records I have. Race high for a normal person, or race high for you? For a normal person, I'm just trying to imagine it in person right now. Last time I saw it, I was like, I was in my teens for sure, like beginning of my teens. With a loaded shotgun, you fire me a hot one, bang bang bang. I walked away. And let her spray. Shaking, banging. Could you even reach it? Yes, I could reach it. Bang, bang. I only know the chorus of the song. It's a really good chorus. Hey Shadow! 8 whole bugs, that's so many bugs. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You like we're vibing. 5 6 Man with a loaded shotgun. Drive me a hot one. Bang 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 hard. Spray. Shot me, shot bang bang. Bang bang. Getting a bug collection to this right, that's the point. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking Whoopio. Because if you don't remind me to drink it, I'll forget it's there and then it'll go to waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Round with a loaded shotgun. Hire me a hot one. Bang, 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 bang in my heart. Although I could have walked away and can't let her spray. She got me, she shot me. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. It's a good song. 4. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, guys. I expect you to sing your heart out. To pay. You cry. Thank you for the lyric. Good luck with work. So sad. Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Get me mad. Be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back. Time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We see each other through it all. Push comes to shove. We'll send you a villain, but salute, remind you of my love. Da 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 da. You're gone. Don't change the subject. My favorite subject. Sweet submissive subject. Loyal, royal subject. And ever, and ever, ever, and ever. Be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you to my dying days. You're gone, I'll go mad. So I shed. As we push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family. I and you, my love. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. I'm out of breath. Yeah, it's Hamilton, which I've only seen once, but I really like this song from it. Yeah, da 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 ya da. We should watch it again. It's a good watch. I'm gonna have no voice by the end of this. Watch Hamilton in the server? Pretty sure it was yeah, it was. But we should watch it again. We got a bunch of new people. Because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. I haven't heard this song in forever. Adding it to my playlist right now. Yeah, it's Drive-By Train. When you move me, everything is groovy. You like to sue me. You do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Love what you went viral. How you drove away. You're again. Skip the how you didn't. Friends. Oh, about that one night. Still a highlight. And need you. Until I came to. Overwhelmed. Fell for you. Oh, I fell to you. I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Dear guy, looking for you. I hope my singing to these songs are not annoying. I know I don't sing them correctly. I just go by heart. And growing up, my uncle used to tell me to be quiet when he played music in the car. Because he just wanted to listen to the music. He was not a sing-along type of guy. I just realized all of the capital city songs I had were taken off, but two? What? Keeps you focused? Okay, good. Yay. Ugh. I will keep singing until I have no voice. Bang, 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 bang. Dreams are made of these. And if I to disagree. In seven seas, everybody's looking for something. Want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Want to be used you. And be abused. I'm trying to do this without looking at my pattern, just by memory. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm on the fifth one. I'm not sure. Everybody is looking for something. Then I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. Bum, 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 bum. I want to use you. Something I want to use by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. I'm convinced that this song was written in like a really, really fancy, um, but really dark house. And it was like 3 people super high in the living room. But not in like a silly high, in like a no one's really talking kind of high. Everybody's looking for something. I'm so you're so great. Oh well. The song feels like how weird, fancy rich outfits look, where it's like bedazzled black and white clothes. Yes, exactly. That was the vibe. It's the rich villain song, you know. The songs they or the outfits they do at like runway shows that are impractical, and they'll like poke you if you walk. Yeah, way too much makeup, and it's mostly like black eyeshadow and eyeliner. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is a chasing song. You can't change my mind. I was gonna say this song. This song's a little weird. It's like it's a little predator-ish. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. The whole wolves and sheep's clothing kind of thing. I don't like it. Exact young bunnies. What does this mean? I know he's just. I'm pretty sure he means he's getting a whole bunch of random girls or women head over heels for him, and he's not sticking around. I think that's what it means, but it feels weird. I don't like it. Gives me why are you running vibes. It's the trauma speaking in my brain, I think. It's catchy though. That's the problem. Used to have to run away from girls when I was a cute little emo boy. I didn't have that phase. Here it is. Oh, it's Adam Levine. That's what it is. We sing close. What's in every note? Uh-oh. I sang this in a talent show. Me a radio. Turn me up when you feel low. Turn it to you. Sing along to my stereo. Yourself. Cooking hot dogs are running hot water under them. That ain't gonna do nothing. me and a friend in school sang this song. I did the singing, he did the rapping. To make you understand. Right by the hands. Here you go, that only plays for you. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Uh-oh. Play me a radio, turn me up when you feel low. So radio's meant for you, sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 oh. So sing along to my stereo. Hunter. Yes. No, my brains, they've been scrambled. This is a good song, yeah. By the hands. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Uh-oh. Make me a radio, turn me up when you feel low. All the deep meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. All the brain matter you had left was shaken out long ago. It went through my big ears. Do you like your brain scrambled or boiled? Scrambled. I prefer fried, actually. Why is this so shaky? There's only the crust stuck on the walls. So hard to find. And I will you closer to mine. Are you changing my mind? My heart's a stereo. You so listen close. And their hearts in every note. Uh-oh. Sing me your radio. Turn me up when you feel low. And that zero's meant for you. So sing along to the stereo. Oh, 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 oh. Now that you said that, I feel like no, don't throw up, don't throw up. If you're hard to the stereo, I think you need to go to the hospital. That's true. Now, did you guys know that brain juice can leak from your nose? Because I know someone that happened to. I mean, I knew it could happen before then, but I do know someone that personally happened to. Why'd you do this to me? I'm sorry. She literally just thought she was having a runny nose for like a week straight. It was not. It was brain juice. Brain juice can leak out of multiple places. I just think the nose is probably one of the worst because you don't know that it's brain juice. Like if your ear is leaking, you probably know something's wrong. But if your nose is running, it's just clear. And you just think that you have a runny nose. Did something happen because of it? She had a tumor. Yeah. She had a tumor. She had to get brain surgery. She's fine now. But that was how she knew she had a tumor. She went to the doctor because her nose wouldn't stop running. Yeah, the tumor pressed it. Yeah. It was crazy. Don't make a ladder. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I care what you think. Turn back time to the good old days. On saying us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Brain soup, yeah. I know someone else with a brain tumor. My aunt has a brain tumor, and she's had it for years, but it's never grown any, so they haven't like done any kind of surgery because it's not necessary. It's not cancerous, but it's crazy to say like I have a brain tumor. You know, it's scary. Feeling more and more mushy. I'm sorry. No more brain talk. Turn back time to the good old days when mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to turn back time into the good old days. I got my mom into 21 Pilots. Fun fact to you. She was taking me like a doctor's appointment or something. She was basically, my mom is basically a taxi for me, or was, because we don't really have like a relationship as mother-daughter, but she still feels entitled, or not entitled. Entitled is not the right word. She still feels like she should do things for me. So she was like, if you need rides anywhere, just let me know. Anyways, I played some 21 Pilots in her car, and like the next time I went over to their house, their apartment, she was like, oh no, she texted me one day and asked what band it was. And then the next time I went over to her house, they were just blasting, because she likes to blast music when she cleans. It was 21 Pilots. And she listens to it a lot now. It's Michael Bublé! Bublé? Bublé? Yeah. And I'm feeling. Do 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 do. My mom listens to all my music and likes one song is like some Cave Town and stuff, but sometimes Ghost or Shut It comes off. And she's like, "What? What is this?" Yeah. Are you talking about Ghost Mean? I like some Ghost Mean music. It's a little rough on the ears. It can be. Ghost the band. Ghost is also good, but I thought you were shortening because some people do that. Ghost Main is like pure screamo. Bubble Dude, yes. Oh, me. Bow, bow. Whoops. Michael Bublé is the only Christmas like I listen to his whole Christmas albums. Only person I'll do that with. I'm feeling. Ugh. I think he's known for his Christmas music, actually. If I had to guess. And I feel a little nauseous. Yes, big stretch. I don't know why all of a sudden I feel very nauseous. This happens sometimes. Too full of soup. I did not eat the soup, I promise. I immediately put that down the sink. Need more water? Probably. Can't be food because I just ate some. I ate some mashed potatoes. Like a whole bowl of mashed potatoes. How do we feel about 5 Seconds of Summer? Because I like the song, but I think it's a cover? Or they used a part of an old song? Mashed potatoes isn't a lot. Maybe you need proteins. It had gravy on it, if that helps. with little meat bits. I know I don't eat correctly. I would like a nutritionist, but I cannot afford a nutritionist. Doesn't help really. Well, we're having tacos for dinner. That's something. I'll get there eventually. 2, 3. Butterflies. I'm so sweet. That's funny, stranger. Oh, my tummy. Yeah, I wanna get an actual nutritionist, but they'd have to deal with a lot of crap for me because of my issues of not being able to eat certain things or being scared to try things. Like I don't eat many vegetables at all. I'm limited to iceberg lettuce, which does nothing. Uh, green beans prepared in a certain way. Broccoli prepared in a certain way. I like corn with butter on it. It's on me. Never, 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 never let go. Looks like you're just reacting to people's hands. No, these are my hands. We're crafting. Hi, Wampus. How are you doing? Very moisturized. Ever let go. Sure, I'm sure nutritionists are used to eat picky eaters. Yeah, that's true. That's probably like all they do. How are you doing, Wampus? We're making a blanket for Sarah. For Spencer's sister for Christmas. We're working on that. It is ABBA, yeah. You're gonna dance along with us? Ba, ba, ba. You can dance. You can drive. In the time of your life. Bum, bum, bum. I saw an ABBA tribute band a few weeks back. Was it good? I'd assume so. I really like ABBA. I'm a big fan. The way to go. Music. Should we watch the movie? Is that what we should watch this weekend? The ABBA movie? What's it called? Is it just called ABBA? I don't know. I've seen it once. Heck yeah. Frick yeah. Oh, is it Mamma Mia? That sounds right, yeah. Let me see if I have access to it. Oh yeah, there's a second one. I forgot there's a second. Oh, is there a third one? No way there's a third one. Okay, cool. It's on Max and Hulu, which we have both of those things, so. And on Amazon Prime Video, we also have that, so. How many Mamma Mias? How many? There's two. Universal Pictures chairman said point blank when the discussion turned to a potential Mamma Mia 3. He said his quote is Universal would love to make a third movie, and I'll leave it at that. So there might be a third one. He said that last year. That's quoted from last year. September 13th, 2023. Almost a year ago. I don't think I've seen the second one. Isn't Mural, is that her name? Mural Stripe? What's her name? Am I saying it right? Isn't she in that movie? She's still alive, right? I think the day that she dies, the world's gonna stop for a second. Meryl Streep. Yeah. Thank you. She's just in so many movies. Didn't know they had. You've never seen the Mamma Mia movie? What? Are you saying you didn't know that they had a second one? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what we're doing. We're watching Mamma Mia. Whoa, a YouTube's video. Thanks, Nightbot. Here for a bit before work becomes work again. Hi, Clamspa. We're vibing. Oh. I've made so many of these that I'm able to do the pattern without looking at the pattern anymore. So the next row is 5. 1, 3, 1, 5. This is a good song. Yes. Panic at the Disco. This nauseous feeling is not going away. It has to go away because I want to play Dead by Daylight before I end. Build this house on memories. Take my picture now. You would see it in your fantasy. You promise me a place. Designer is. Oh, my noggin. Matters. We built this house on memories. Take my picture now. Will you see it? You're missing in your memories. I'm missing a place. You should drink a gallon of orange juice. It won't help, but at least you'll drink a whole gallon of orange juice. I don't like orange juice. I like orange Fanta. Does that count? He's so real for that. Take my picture now, sink until you see it. Imagine. Promise me a place. We built this house on memories. This still is getting scurvy, elbozo. I don't know if I'd be surprised right now. This really sucks. I don't care about orange juice. Apple juice is top. Yes. I freaking love apple juice. Oh my god, guys. It's cider season. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking love apple cider. A nice hot glass of apple cider. Have you guys ever had apple cider slushies? Because some places do that, like some cider mills. Yeah, Riptide. Yeah, friends are turning green. Our liked playlist is gonna be so good next time we play it. Oh. Running down through the riptide, and through the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and a lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh my god, it's me. That's what I do. Double it, give it to the next person. I'm the next person. That's funny. You guys crack me up. Oh, it almost stopped. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. Be your left hand man. Love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my heart, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I sure do. Dang, Clip's got the double scurvy. God had to nerf me somehow. I'm too powerful. I wish I could screenshot that whole interaction without the Nightbot message in there. Jeez. I can't have it any other way. I say, ever seen? Who's Michelle Pfeiffer? Down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. Be your left hand man. I love when you're singing that song. I love you, my throat, cause you sing the words wrong. Down to the riptide. Nightbot just wanted to be included. Nightbot's always here. We always say thank you, Nightbot. They knew we were gonna make history. And Bumblebee. Oh, Nightbot. What? Dark side, I know be your left hand man. Love you when you're singing that song, and when you open my throat, cause you're gonna get the words wrong. You open my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. It's funny, I was just talking about how I don't sing any songs. I don't sing the words correctly because I don't know what they are. That's funny. I'm gonna kiss Nightbot on the lips, straight sloppy style. As long as you ask him first. Thistle is getting too old. She doesn't know the memes anymore. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not in the loop. You have to keep me in the loop. It's hot sometimes. I think it again just way too much. It's fun to fantasize. And she's in true I was to fantasize. Oh, I'm falling. Taking my time on the ride. Oh, I'm falling. Wampus, are you a mod? I don't remember. I don't think you are, right? Would you like to be? You will not. No? That's why I asked first. I think I've asked before. Is that a no you don't want to be or a no you aren't? Do I trust you with the power? I do, and I also trust you to be funny. So. Falling. Oh, I'm taking my time on my ride. Too much. There you go. First thing he's gonna do is like put everyone in timeout. he's gonna let items be thrown at my face. Ban me. Do not ban Quimps. We need him. It's a reference to an episode of Teen Titans. Teen Titans Go, where the hero Bumblebee joined in the intro, the phrase "and Bumblebee" was said multiple times to include her. People reference that usually in the context of including your own original character in the center of a show. I see. Quimsby only has 2 bugs? Only 2? I keep eating them. No, the bugs. But yeah, meme breakdown. I put more work into that than into college. We're gonna have to have weekly meetings where you guys catch me up on memes, okay? Oh, Wampus, earlier, so I was talking about how we should do some funny mod streams. I don't know if you would like to be included in them. It'll be optional, but it'll also be probably not anytime soon. A way later idea. Hi, Pancake! Hello, Pancake! Moderator or like game mod? Moderator. Like me doing things with my mods. Jitterbug? Oh my god. Jeez. Add that one. Like, I think it would be funny if I tried to teach my mods how to do a craft of some sort. Like a handcam craft stream. And I'm trying to teach you guys how to do something that you've never done before. Because I'm really, really freaking bad at giving instructions and directions. Wake me up before you go. You never know. This so you can join or whatever. It would be cool. It would be cool, you know, if you would join. But I also think it would be really funny if the other thing I thought of was my mods can try to read me the instructions of like a recipe, like a baking recipe, but I'm not allowed to look at it. And you guys have to steer me in the right directions, but it's like 5 or 10 mods like trying to do one thing at once. I think that would be funny. It would be a fun cooking stream. I know I'll be there for this week's Lethal. I don't know about movie night, but I know I'll be there. Yay, Lethal Company! Let's go! I might update the mod list. Wake me up before you go. You know, sounds cute. I hope so. Thistle instructions were unclear. I've crocheted. Not the tea cozy! Not the tea cozy! No! I like your playlist. Right now we're listening to Spotify's suggested, and I'm adding them to the playlist. So most of these are already on my playlist. This wasn't. I added this one. Last one was, though. How many active mods are there? Active? One. It's you. How many mods do I actually have? Gamer, Bear, Stranger, Wampus. I believe that's it. I don't know how to look at my mod list. I know I can, and I have before, but I don't remember. You go. Let's see if I can find it. For you go. Roles manager, there it is. Wampus, Stranger, Bear, Gamer, and one old mod that hasn't modded for me in years. So I was off by one. But yeah, Stranger, you're the only one here that's here most days. You're the most active, at least. I do want to do applications for mods, but I just don't. I feel like I'll get some weirdos if I do it that way, you know? So I've always been scared to do applications for mods. And it is volunteer. It's not. I have no life, and and your friends, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. No, get Rickrolled, chat. Do I? Commitment, what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the guy. Your mom was late on this one's payment. Oh my god, you just made a mom joke? Still, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Turn around and hurt you. I think mod privileges are given off on a trust basis. Yes, that's why I was double thinking my application method. Doing on. If I am, if I ask me how I'm feeling, you're blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You trust me? Yes, I do. I do trust you. If someone's always in chat anyway and they're supportive, then maybe mod them. Yeah, that's how I've done it. That's how I've always done it. It's like people who are super active, I always ask them first. I mean, like, if I'm friends with someone first, then I'd ask them. But only if, like, they like to be in my chat. That makes sense? That makes sense? Had to sign an NDA? He did. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you. Looking at recently permitted terms is making me chuckle. It's a funny list. I was here, but I'm not allowed to be supportive since the incident. Which one? I only give the mod privilege to someone who wants it. I don't I don't just give it out without asking. I like having cool friends that are shorter than me. The short jokes will never stop. What is this song? I don't know this one. Homegrown alligator. See you later. It is. That is the artist. This is a good song, trust. I've never heard it. Never thought he got, well, never got why he was so popular. It has a vibe. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was this song that made him popular? Was it because of how it starts? Well, you knew who it was, Wampus. I had no idea who this was. Oh, he's British? I see. I don't know. I know that I'll be riding shotgun under the sun. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a good thing for like country TikTok. I can see it being used as country TikTok. Next thing he'll say is that next thing Wampus will say is that he's British. Thought he was Southern. That's why I said it sounds like a song country people will use. Straight from Alabama. Proof. He gave us proof. A lot of bands we listen to are British without really realizing that they're British. At least me. He looks nothing like he thought. I can see his picture right now. I'd say his voice does not match his face. Oh yeah. My best suit. I got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart open my hand to ask you a question. 'Cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. And then I have your daughter for the rest of my life. Say yes, 'cause I need to know. I see. He openly admits to being inspired by Bob Dylan, so maybe the American sound is, yeah. Yeah. That's a scrawny blonde boy. I thought it was a middle-aged country singer. Gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry her anyway. This song is used in a lot of marriage proposals. Like the dance ones. What are those called? Thank you for the lurk, Angel. Just popped off insanely hard in Overwatch. Oh, heck yeah. High five. Flash mobs, yes. The flash mobs one. Okay. Right. Same with the Bruno Mars song, you know. Of course, Bruno Mars song. My aunt was actually proposed by in that way. He learned to dance and everything for it. He like did dancing lessons behind her back and stuff. Flash bomb. It was like a lot of love put into that marriage proposal. Like she's the type of girl who actually likes that type of marriage proposal. I would run away. Um, and then they got divorced. So I don't know. It didn't work out. No matter what I say, marry that girl. You know your family. Gonna be so rude. 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 So. I have a daughter to the rest of my life. Say yes, 'cause I need to know. Never get the rest until the day I die. My friend, but no still means no. You know I'm human too. Really fun, especially when I focus up. You know, we should do a Dead by Daylight match, a few matches where I just don't talk and I play the game, and we see how well I can do. Marry that girl, your family, and you gotta be so rude. Be so rude. I remember I would annoy my sister because I would always say, "Why you gotta be so rude?" Because she was always annoying. Oh no. Ooga shock. Ooga shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. Help me. In your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing you're in love with me. Sweet as candy. Taste is on my mind. You get me thirsty for another cup of wine. You got a bug from you. I'm a bug. I just stay a victim if I can. Sure, with a good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Did I do 3 or 4? Oh no. This is hard to count. I think I just said 3. Bow bow. Good love. You're all alone. Keep it up, girl. You turn me on. I'm gonna feeling. Time to go bald. No! Not my hair! No! Hooked on a feeling. I unbelieving. With me. Hooked on a feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. We're basically just listening to the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack right now. Boom, 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 boom. Myself in a crowd. I took it's too late for me. Take a second look. Give me one more chance. Back in your heart. How old was he when he sang this song? Was he old enough to be singing about girls? Was he like a teenager? Or was he younger than that? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't know nothing about Overwatch. It is, yeah, the soundtrack and all the movies are so good. The lineup is amazing. Just 10 or 11, yeah. That's what I thought. I think it's a little too young to be singing about girls, right? He probably didn't write the song, is my guess. I feel like 10-year-olds aren't really thinking about... Well, maybe he was just thinking about other songs at the time. If he wrote it. I don't know. I don't know. But I am curious. He was in a group with his brothers? Yeah. I figured, like, they wrote it. They were older than them. Yeah, I've seen the picture, the, like, lineup of all of them. Like, a really famous picture. It was like, oh no. Oh no, what happened here? What's going on? There we go. It is crazy. Out here, sleep aloud. Sweep the streets I used to own. He had like 10 plus years experience in the music industry by the time he recorded Thriller. Yeah, that's really, really crazy. And actually, it's like that for a lot of people. Like, at least the ones, because there's a really... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a big group of artists, of musicians, whose parents are also artists. So they kind of just grew up in it. And then they write bangers. Yeah. Bus... I have no idea what that means, Angel. I'm not. I don't play Overwatch. It scares me. It intimidates me. It makes sense. It does make sense. It's just crazy to think about. And almost guaranteeably, those people wouldn't have gone into the music business if their parents weren't musicians, you know? Because it's not easy to start it up. Coldplay were at the what? Glastonbury Festival? What's that? They did a bit at the end where they improved rhymes about random members of the audience. Improvised is funny. That's funny. I really like Coldplay. I didn't know they were still doing I didn't know they were still doing songs. Concerts. Sorry, not songs. I can't explain how Saint Peter will call my name. All this world is when I ruled the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3. Let's click on Coldplay. Do they have any concerts listed? They do. I don't know why I thought they weren't doing concerts anymore. And explain. They are doing a tour in Europe. And then I was when I ruled the world. Looks like they're about to just be in hold on a second. There's a lot of concerts for different days at the same place. So yeah, I guess it'd be like different festivals. We have November 6th, 7th, and 9th. They're all at the same stadium. And then October 31st, November 2nd, and November 3rd, they're all at the same stadium. Interesting. Yeah. Not gonna show, cause there's magic in my bones. Yeah. That part's not in the lyrics. They skipped over it. My camera situation's not the greatest. My stress is waning. Is this entertaining? Stress is waning. Is this entertaining? Yeah. This feeling in right now. There's magic in my bones. Yeah. I don't know when it happened, but the nauseousness went away, and now my head just hurts a little. I might go from nauseous to dizzy. This is a very good song. Very catchy. I like almost all Imagine Dragons songs. I I can't list one I don't like, I guess. Patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know. Control in my bones. This ain't your grandma's station. This album from Imagine Dragons is definitely one of my favorites. If not my favorite. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. Wait a second, it's coffee pasta time? Thank you for reminding me. No. Have yourself a real good time. I feel alive. In the world, turning inside out. Yeah. Round ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me. Having a good time, having a good time. In the laws of gravity. This looks not centered, and I'm a little worried that I did something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Running through the sky. I gotta count this one. 2. Fly, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Stop me now. 4. Don't stop me now. 5. 6. Don't stop me now. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Uh-oh. I'm missing a stitch, that's why. Oh, frick. Where did I mess up? It's on this side somewhere. Because this is shorter than this one. It's a very high. I don't know. I say we go for it, because we'll fix it later. It might look a little funky. That's the point of handmade things, right? Don't stop me. Don't stop me. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Try saying this to the best of your abilities. I'm worried. I'm scared. Oh my god, the name of the song is I Ain't Worried. Oh no. What autism sounds? What autism sounds do I make? Oh no. I don't like click or do or like I just the random noises you make, I've forgotten all of them. I lip smack a lot. Do your little giggle is that an autism noise? Oh no, you're listening to bug noises. 102.3 balls. Thistle FM. This is a beautiful coffee pasta, but I don't know if I could do it properly. We play nothing but bug songs, butt songs, and more bug songs. This ain't your granny station. I might have to make this edit. I might have to make this an edit. That's beautiful. He put the work in, guys. Oh, there's a gnat. What the heck? Get out of here. Fun. Dancing on the clouds. Ah. Wasn't a lot since the prompt was readily available, but you took your time to do it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna put it in the quotes. Oh yeah. To wait a while. Messing around. It's not my style. So time can slow you down. Taking the easy way. I know exactly where I'm going. Closer, closer every day, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. You're crazy. I don't care. Trials and tribulations, had my share. Stories now, I'm almost there. Boom, boom, boom. Banger, banger. Snipe him! Put him in the void! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, stomp on him. It's on you. Every heart, each and every day. It's you go my way. What I say? I'm coming through. Thank you. I'm almost there. People everywhere. Almost there. Whew. 6, 7. Put his bloodline into the factories. There's some tribulations. You know I've had my share. Down to the river. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Thank you for the head pats. No. Need more bug song covers? What do you mean more? There ain't none. There should be though. Be really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, there should be 5 over here, so I'm gonna do an extra stitch to fix my situation. Standing there in my American Apparel underwear, and I know how. Yeah, so down. Your lipstick stain is a work of art. I got your name tattooed in an arrow heart. And I'm so loud. And I'm so down. Hey, 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 hey. They actually say hey in the song. Gosh. Do you remember when 5 Seconds of Summer was like extremely popular, like One Direction? But it didn't last as long as the One Direction thing? Minutes. Lips so perfect, standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Mixed up straight out of 84. And sitting on the floor. And I know now that I'm so down. Hey, 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 hey. Perfect standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Lipstick stain is a work of art. I got your name tattooed in an arrow heart. I know now that I'm so down. It's so perfect standing there. American Apparel underwear. Is this a cover, by the way? Because I feel like I know that line from another song, American Apparel underwear. I know now that I'm so down. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked, chat. But we're gonna ignore this crookedness going on here. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. The cats and voodoo dolls. A premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. Don't. Sensation. It's in the light. She's got a new addiction. Day and night. So you gotta get your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. You can realize in life first, you can let your pain. You're rolling through the rain. Inside out. You're the vida loca. Shrek. I love Shrek. Deep Zoolin, from Mocha. She will wear you out. Living la vida loca. La vida loca. Vida loca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make you go insane. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Nothing to show a mocha. Living la vida loca. Loca. Living la vida loca. Two. I your heels off and go dancing in the rain. Your brain, rolling through your brain. In the beat of the car, pull you down. In the beat of the car. And the color of mocha. The loca. Living the vida loca. The color of mocha. Dang, I was trying to see if I could, oh, wait, hold on. Trying to add some dance music emotes. I think this one's in the 777, whatever it's called. So, but I put it there. Did I ever resize the other one? Mr. Blue Sky! Sky, create your cloud inside. Don't you know it's a beautiful day? Hey, not the avenue. Sun shines bright. There, I added 2 dance emotes, but it's to tier 1 sub. Which, by the way, it's September, isn't it? I typed it out because I'm poor. Very fair. I'd wait for so long. You go wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Believe it is September? Yes, it's September, which means there's a sale on subs. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you can see it. Oh. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. I'd wait for so long. We go wrong. You never Mr. Blue. He's so be with you. You don't know what you do. He's watching you. Mr. Blue. I was just taking a look at who's live right now because I'm curious. So, at least 5 people in my follow list that are live right now are doing some sort of subathon. We got Iron Mouse, Kuromi, which I'm not exactly sure how to say her full name. We've been over this. Fruit, Yoklesh, Vampy. I freaking love Vampy. Freaking love Vampy. I'd away for so long. Vampy is my dream model mama. I feel like Iron Mouse is always doing a subathon every time I see her. No. The last one she did was the one that made her like super popular because she was the most subbed. But she's doing a subathon right now though. She's on day 3. It's 3. She's on day 3. She just started. But then there's a Yo class. Who's on day 23 right now. Oh, I want to check out Girl DMs because she has a handcam stream up right now. I want to see how she does it. She doesn't have an overlay or anything. Well, I guess she does. She has a very thin one. She's doing a diorama right now. I freaking love dioramas. Anyway. I like to tune in and see what they're doing just a little bit, see what's going on. Most of them are just chatting right now. Oh no, the dizziness is back. I feel it like in my temples, if that makes any sense. Go away, stay away, I don't want you. Mr. Blue Sky. I feel like I'm in slow motion right now. After all, I'm only human. Ugh. This is a way to exist. After all, I'm only human. After all, blame on me. Take a look in the mirror. Do you see it clearer? Or are you deceived? Only human, after all. Only human, after all. Blame on me. Some people out of luck. Some people think that I can solve them. Human, after all. I'm only human, after all. Don't you blame on me. Don't you blame on me. Human, after all. After all. Don't you blame on me. Some people not enough. Some people think I can solve them. Some yeah. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I'm just human. All it takes. After all, I'm only human. After all, blame on me. Put the blame on me. I'm only human. Blame on me. What's next? Oh, it's really cold in here all of a sudden. High hopes. The songs are really, really fun to do in Beat Saber. One in a million, always had high hopes. Mama said, oops. Everything, what and everything. In your face and your history. One, two, said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. All tied up, don't love, and I hate to see you waited. I hope so living. Killing. I always had a vision. I had hopes. High hopes for living. Me that one in a million. Always had high hopes. On and everything. Down, stay up on the ice and never go down. I said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. Looked it up, no one love, and it's hate to see you waiting. You voice and you decide to say, hey, hey, have high hopes for the living. And I always had a feeling. High hopes for the living. Be there one in a million. Said hopes. Hopes. Did I just hear a baby laugh? Is there a baby laugh in this song? What in the world? House. Uptown Girl by Billy Joel. There is a baby laugh? What the heck? I've never heard that before. The Uptown World. But she's never had a backstreet guy. But her mommy never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living her white bread world. Yeah. Now you're looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows that she does, it hurts. And when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. In my uptown world, she's getting tired of her high class toys. Uptown boys. Uptown girl, by her pearls. You're dancing, you understand where I've been. And when she's walking, she's looking so fine. And when she's looking, she'll say that she's mine. I haven't heard this song in forever. You know, there's a music video for the song. I'm in love with an uptown girl. It's the John Travolta one, I believe. No, there actually might be an older one. Man. I was thinking of the one from the one movie. I forget what it's called. Grease. It's from Grease. But I think there is an actual music video to the original song. Uptown girl. Uptown girl. An uptown girl. Uptown girl. I just say that because the song sounds older than what it is. Because Billy Joel, it's weird to me that Billy Joel was in a time period where they made music videos. And it's a very grainy video. Oh my gosh. Shrek, 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 Shrek. I love Counting Crows, though. He said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. I'm in love. Every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it. Cake to cure this. I can't ignore it if it's love. Turn around thinking, but I don't know nothing about love. No, come on, come on. Turn a little faster. Come on, come on. Let us roll the laughter. Come on, come on. Hurries after love. Yay, I did it without looking at the pattern, and it's just a little wonky. Just a little bit. Okay, 4 more rows for this one and it's done. Escaping your love, oh. He's like, you're lying, we're never alone, never alone. No, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Up a little higher. Be a little lighter. Accidentally in love. 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 Accidentally. Accidentally in love. Accidentally. Love, I'm in 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 love. Love, love, I'm in love, accidentally. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. That's a wild song to throw in, but I'll take it. Had to get the comfort gamer? Yes. I did. What does small gamer eat? Not bugs. Not bugs. Mainly pizza rolls. A diet of pizza rolls. Pizza rolls on bananas. Bum 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 bum. Can you guess the song? Bum 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 bum. That song is called "He's a Pirate." That's the name of it. It's funny. I like it. Oh yeah. A a a. Hail off 2 by Mother Mother. Spot on. uh, 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 uh. Needless to say, I keep in check. You're bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Absent my plans, baby, I'm a wreck. Just say I'm keeping her in check. You're bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Share my plans, baby, I'm a wreck. Here's in your grip. Seem to my face, baby, don't trip. Held though I felt, looking at you sideways, partly on tilt. Some things get confused. You wanna ride me like a cruise, and I try to lose. And you're left in the dust, and thus I stuck by ya. And hunts hour, I think you love never too much. And you're left in the dust. Unless I stuck by ya. The sunflower. You're the sunflower. About to do a big brain. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. What's your big brain? Let me see it. Reason through. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. You ain't gonna risk it all right now. The ice cream is too cold to scoop out, so I'm gonna put the spoon in the microwave for a couple minutes so I can scoop out the ice cream easier. Nothing can go wrong with this. You could do that and catch on fire, or you could put your spoon underneath some hot water. You left in the dust, and this is stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. You're the sunflower. I think there's other version to the song that I like more, but I don't have time to boil water. You don't have to boil water! Just run hot water on your sink. Boom. 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 Papa. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Down, 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 down. Da-da-da. Down, 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 down. Da-da-da. Boom, ba-da-ding, down, 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 down. Around here, see your face, you better disappear. Fires in their eyes and words are young, so beat it. Just beat it. You better run, you better do what you can. I see no blood, you're a macho man. You know, see tough, and do what you can, so beat it. And you run it till you bed, just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Read it. I am not a soprano, surprisingly. With my high-pitched voice, I singing along to Michael Jackson songs hurt my throat because I just something in my head cannot sing at my own level. It's already been 3 hours, has it? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. So beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Oh, beat it, beat it. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Beat it. See, I could do choir because all the people next to me were also singing the note that I would have to be singing. Oh my god, it looks so bad. No! Oh, frick. Oh, the curve. I'll have to stretch it out or something. I think I can. Yeah, it'll straighten up once I, like, stitch it all together, I think. Oh, that's upsetting. Gosh. I also feel that every time I sing, I have to sing the higher octave sometimes, and it's trying to. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. My brain's just like, nope. You gotta match them. I guess we can switch over to games then, because it's already been 3 hours. I have to end stream by like 4:30ish, I guess, because I got to I gotta cook dinner. Well, I gotta clean litter boxes. Do dishes, clean. God, the hiccups. Cook dinner and shower today, so all of the above. You chores, yeah. I could also do with a vacuuming, which means I need to clean the vacuum. I got a lot to do. Yeah, let's switch to playing games. It doesn't matter. It's wrong, right. Beat it. We did. I think we did 4 today. I think we did 4 today. Pretty sure. I believe so. Yes, we are victorious. And then these two are different yarns. This one's so small. Putting the blanket together is gonna be so difficult. I might have to like do extra chains around some to make them the right size. You know exactly what game I'm booting up right now. Oh frick, it has an update? Oh wait, it's a fast one, it's fine. It's already patching. You're telling me that this root beer is 3 hours old. I really need to get the little things that go on top. Fortnite? No! Oh my god, I forgot. Gamer bought me this game called Chill Aquarium that we're gonna play during the follow-a-thon. And it's like a build aquarium game, and I'm so excited. I just saw it on my list. Frick yeah, okay, let me turn the hand cam stuff off. Victorious. Fish. Yes, exactly. I'm excited because fish. Fish. Oh, victorious. You're victorious. So if you type in dead by, the game that comes up right now is Deadlock. Celebrity. July. Tonight we are fish Tories. So Dead by Daylight has 20, basically 30k viewers right now. I wonder who's streaming it, because it usually does not have that many. Like, I wonder which big streamer is streaming it. It was only true in fairy tales. Else not for me. Love is out to get me. Okay, it's obviously being streamed by Spider-Man. I should look. I want to look. You saw her face, and I'm a believer. Oh my god, Fruit is watching the. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Hold on. Chat. I have to show it. She's watching the video. She's watching it. Look at her. What is she doing? What is going on? Oh my god. She's, yes, she is watching the Sus Zone Zero vid. I'm a believer. Oh boy. Is it the full? I haven't seen this part of the vid. I have to turn it off. I don't know where it goes from here. I think that might be the end of it. It's not the end of it. I can't put that on stream. What is she doing? Oh my god. I'm not listening to her reaction at all. I don't know if this is a reaction or a rewatch. But her chat is all blushes right now. It's really funny. I'm a believer, deceiver if I tried. It's the full video. Okay, I gotta click off. And a trace out in my mind. I'm a believer, yeah. Still loading. I'm at 60% download. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? I know nothing about that game other than it's made by the Genshin company. Lots of jiggly moving physics and pretty flirty ladies. That's all the game is. It's all it needs to be. Oh, she's playing the actual game. That's what it is. She's the full cutscene in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game either. I don't think I would enjoy playing the game. I can't look away though. Anyways. Mouth open stare. Thistle hypnotism. Ah! Ah! I can't. What's happening? What is happening? Nom nom nom. The art is so good. What are they though? Like, why do they have ears and tails? Oh my goodness. This was sus. I can't help it. I can't help it. Ugh. Thought she was a mouse lady? No, I don't think she's a mouse. But I guess she could be. Oh, she was watching the teaser? I don't know. I don't know nothing about the game. But those don't look like mouse ears. They look like something else. Okay, where's our download at? 92. My name's Ken! It's Ken. Yes, this is the song from Barbie. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. You're clean from a movie scene. I am the one. You dance on the floor in the round. I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused a scene. I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. What does that mean, in the round? People always told me, be careful what you do. Go around and bring young girls' hearts. Hee hee! Billie Jean is not my lover. It's a girl who claims that I am the one. Kid is not my son. Thought it was in the realm. I don't know. Kid is not my son. 40 days and 40 nights outside. Who can stand on she's in a man who screams and plans on the floor in the round. I always think twice. Yours were like mine. We danced on the floor in a round. Hee hee. Breaking young girls' hearts. Look at me, smell of sweet perfume. It's happened so soon. Called me to a room. Really genius, not my love. I stun. I am the one. The kid is not my son. Genius, not my love. This is how I am the one. It is not my son. I am the one. It is not my son. Okay, let's move this over the screen. I need to like remember what time it is so that I can not accidentally stream over. I guess I set an alarm. And the one. It is not my son. Genius, not my love. This is I am the one. It's like 3 for you? Yes, it's 3:14. I want to end stream at 4:30. The kid is not my son. I am the one. I am the one. Not my love. Genius, not my love. Really genius, not my love. Really genius, not my love. Okay. Are you gonna capture game? Gonna capture it? No? Dumb ways to die? No way. Poke a stick at a grizzly bear. Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Many dumb ways to die. Perfect for this game. Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself to fly. Eat a 2-week unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Medicines can't be out of date. I'm still taking my meds in 2016. This is a joke. Stay if you're watching. Okay, but it is slightly true though. Not all medicines go out of date. And usually when they go out of date, it just means they don't work as well. But that's not to everything. But like ibuprofen, it'll work a little. I can never be too sure he snitches. I wonder what this red button will do. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Things we sin. Deserve a nest of wasps for no good reason. Edge of a train station platform. Sitting the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly dumb ways to die. The dumbest ways to die. Dumbest ways to die. So many ways they switched it up on me. That was unsatisfying. I can't believe that came up in my list. I'm skipping this one, sorry. Makes inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. That's me though.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Inside, you come alive. Get anxious and I don't know why. Overwhelmed so easily, anxiety makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Person telling me that I should just relax. That's what they all say. My mind, they're my friends. Sometimes I can hear my dreams call me. I'm so easily, my anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. There's someone at my front door trying to sell me something. Tell them to bug off. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Get overwhelmed. I do that with one breath. It's not good, but I did it. This is why I need an automated turret mounted over it. That's true. That's true. Number one use for that. Let's just see here. Okay, gotta turn the music down for this. I guess I can have it turned up for you guys. I'm still loading in. Oh gosh, I'm really cold right now. To you, cause you know that I'm toxic. Boom, boom. Don't you know that you're toxic? That's me singing to these killers. Oh, we got some lag today. Some not so good. If we didn't leave, I wouldn't have gotten the crossbow. I would have, not wouldn't have. Good. Is it a stealth guy? Oh, oh, oh. It's not a stealth guy. I blew it up. It's Nemesis, which means they're zombies. Don't you know that you're toxic? Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me! Oh, the lag. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. There's a zombie out that door. We're down! Oh no! Someone help me! Paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? Thank you, Mr. Bard. Don't you know that you're toxic? I'm down! Right next to the hook. This is a good song. What's this from? It's from something. Oh, Has Been Hotel. Right. Hello. I did not see him and I feel really stupid right now. Thank you for the heals. Is he coming up here? The answer is yes. The answer was definitely yes. Oh, my nose is just so bad. There it is, there's a zombie. Bow. This town. Alright, bud. Come on. I don't need it. I haven't used my thing yet. Someone get saved. god, that scared me. I don't know if I've been talking out loud or if I've been talking in my head most of this time. Either way, I've been talking. Oh, frick. He's busy. I just realized how bad I have to pee, though. I gotta pee-pee. Uh-oh, that's pretty gross. Let's save, chat. What's he just doing? Oh god, I really got to pee. There he is. Get on the gen, dude. Or don't. That's up to you, I guess. Hands up, where the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Oh my god. Maybe now's not the time. Get. The freaking zombie. I didn't realize it took that long to inject this vaccine. Oh god, I really had to pee. Ah. Which way you going, bud? Oh, hi, Milk. Are they making noise downstairs? Got on Twitter. I just remembered, have you seen the Minecraft movie trailer? No, I have not, actually. I have not. He does not want me saved. You're gonna go down, no! Actually, I have no idea what's going on downstairs, but there's a lot of... Like, I feel the movement. Hey. Na 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 na. It's kind of weird, and I feel like only people who know the Minecraft lore would understand it, but I barely know what's going on. We'll watch it on stream after I go to the bathroom. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Panic at the Disco did a cover of the song, but I don't think they did the song for. Did they do the song for the movie? It's been so long since I've seen it. Since I've seen the second movie. Yeah, this is cool. Did we 3-gen ourselves? Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I think we did. This is bad. Oh no. Told him right where I was. Peanuts? So true. So true. I might die here. Oh, he's going after the other guy. I don't know where the zombies went. Oh, he has a thing that it blows up when someone's downed. Oh, and then I blew it up. Awesome. Wonderful, beautiful, amazing. I can play this game. Hello, sir. Realm. This isn't for the movie, but it's a promotional thing. Ah. That's fair. In the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. Just across the bar. This is asking for a scar and months ago. They must be moving furniture or something, because it's really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I feel like going down you home tonight. We are young. You set the world on fire. We can go higher. The sun. Tonight. We are young. I set the world on fire. We can go higher. The sun. You're not all that you got. Oh wait, no, I think they're doing work on the hallway, which is on the other side of my wall. They'll probably hear me singing. There's nothing to carry me home. We are young. set the world on fire. We can go higher in the sun. Oh, where's the doors? Over here. Oh god. You just spawned there, didn't you? I was gonna smash her. Home tonight. Will you carry me home tonight? Carry me home tonight. No! No, our guy! Carry me. Oh, I did not see her there! Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, this is empty! Can I go? Yay! Ayo. Well, this does sound cute like a ladybug and very sweet. Thank you! Thank you! Bright in the sun. Yo, GG's! GG's. I hope you have good next games. Thank you, Father. Anytime the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. Okay, I really have to pee. Like, I'm gonna pee myself bad. You have fun with this song. I'll be right back. It's me, Michael. I found it. Oh no.
Hey, who's purple? Hey?
Huh?
Pistol. Pistol. Okay, you found it. I was about to warn you about the spider.
It's not a spider. It's the loot bug.
There's a spider here.
Okay, that's different. Get out of it! Leave me alone! Help! Help!
I don't know how to get you.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human
No!
and female
No!
Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Listening
I love
to
you.
102.3 Real Jack FM. We're listening to Jack, Jack, and more Jack. This ain't your granny's radio station.
Okay, I'm gonna rip it off like a band-aid, okay? Okay? You go. Hello? No!
Oh, shh. There's already a bird in here. He like found his way in.
You're not allowed to be in here unless you play with us.
Ooh,
I'm gonna draw a penis on the map.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome. The egg will sustain me. Catch!
There you go. Huh? What? Oh. That hurts people. That hurts.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human
No!
and female
No!
Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Owie! wrench to the back, dude.
She knocked that smug look off my face, but luckily I was wearing a second, smaller smug look underneath.
We both got autism, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
It's okay, Sylvia. Balls. It's okay, Glug made it. It's fine. Glug made it. Balls. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you like balls.
I'm a thumbs up Glug. That was a very good job, Glug.
I am not always bald. Huh? What do you mean? Nah. I'm not bald right now. Liar. Hello, rabbits. Fun fact, Thistle's balance really freaking sucks, and I almost fell twice. Once on the way to the bathroom and once on the way back. Anyways. Oh yeah? No, not the bald! Little gamer's just dancing on my forehead. I guess my 5 head. All head? So there's only one way into our apartment, so I really hope that the amount of work they're doing in the hallway doesn't, like, make it too hard for Gamer to get inside. Egghead, that's true, I guess. That's true. I'm gonna pull up Mamma Mia things so I don't forget that I need to... Oh, I just opened Fruit's stream again. The art! The art! The art! What do I do with this information? What do I do? The game's starting. Oh my god. Hi, Albie. I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, Albie? So where the heck is the gens? It is a 2-person gen. Working all the time? Yeah. Sounds like everybody is, so... This really suck. I hate it. Oh, I blew it up! I blew it up! It's Huntress? Oh, you screwed me up. You screwed me over. I have to wait. Hard to find a job in this economy? It actually is. Like, it literally is. I've been here for how many months? Since March? Anyways, since March, and I've looked every single day. Literally, I start my day by looking at jobs in my area. Oh, she found me anyway? You missed? You didn't miss that one. I'll give you that. Anyways, the only job listings that I would be able to get to, like in my area close enough, are like factory jobs, and I can't stand for more than like 20 minutes without passing out, so it's an issue. I thought you started your day being stinky. No. You started your own business? Is it going good? Is it going well? I hope it is. I used to have my own business. I guess this technically is my business right now. I work on the gen bud. This gen is enough cover. Oh, she's in the basement. I used to have an Etsy business where I made stationery and stuff, and it did okay. It did alright. It didn't do awesome, but it didn't do horribly. I was able to help with the groceries at least. Ah! No! I didn't ask for this! I don't consent! Do you need employees? I can sell you a book. I do okay. Hard work but rewarding. That's good though. That is good. Yeah, when it's the same thing with this. Same thing with doing Twitch streaming. People really think that it's super easy. It's not easy until you get to a point. Does that make sense? Like right now in my life, doing Twitch every day and trying to plan content and doing other things, not easy. But if I were a bigger streamer and then I can pay everyone to help me with things, easy. Easier, at least. It's still a job. Puppy. Like, I don't know, I just saw someone, some pretty big streamer was complaining about how I don't know who the streamer was, because this is like secondhand, someone was telling me this story. Was complaining about how streaming was difficult, but her complaint was sitting for 8 hours a day, which, newsflash, a lot of people do that. Anyway, you don't have to be a streamer to do that. Like, have you heard of an office job? But like, that's not. Oh my god, what am I doing? I can't do gens and think and talk. I was saying something. That's not the hardest part of being a streamer. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. And you should plan stretches and breaks and stuff to keep yourself from decaying. But yeah, I don't really think she had a true reason to complain, if that makes sense. I feel bad saying that, but like everyone's got their thing, right? Ah! Where's she going? We're still at 4 gens with someone dead. I don't think we're getting out of here alive. Welcome back, stranger. Oh no, that's not good. about you two work on that, Jen? Or don't touch them at all. Alright. That's a choice. She's over there. She's got her eyes on someone. That's far enough away. Oh, it's so freaking cold in here. Like, my nose is cold right now. Where is she going? In my direction, sadly. I almost blew it up again. Dog, a stinky little baby, kind of like someone I know. That's rude. She's coming to shack. Oh, a hex! Frick yeah, dude. We gotta go and hook our guy after we do this hex. And heal him up, and then we can get on Jen. I'm dead on hook, so get rid of that hex. And while she's busy hooking, let's unhook this guy. And they're gonna go into second hook. I got no choice here. I'm right here, but it's gonna happen. Yep. I'm so sorry. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. I'm dead. I'm very dead. Dang it! Oh, my runnies, my fasties, they didn't kick in time. Rest in peace, Teso. Rest in pieces. Get a nose blanket? No. You know those exist and they're scary. Just checking my notifications real quick. A spectate. Never mind. Let's move on. Oh, it's not a good run. I have a blanket and a sweater on, and I'm still We're so close to Prestige 3. Also, I am not gonna have a good night's sleep today because I already have acid reflux right now, like real bad, like up in my mouth. Bad. And I'm having tacos for dinner. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do these things to myself? Okay, let's see. We've got Apple Chick, Sparky Beard, and Sable. Oh my god! I didn't know she had the cat! That's Ripley from the third movie? Is that the third movie? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Ripley clone. Oh, that was so cute. I am sorry. You guys will be hearing that until the end of stream, I'm assuming. Just got extra blood points. Oh, my cats are hiding under the bed, even though that's where the noise is coming from. Facing that Dark Lord, let's go! Chat, let's go! Are you going to sniff it out, Milk? Yeah, I think they're stripping the paint or something. Taking the carpet out, maybe. I really don't know. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, indeed. Who do you think it is, guys? Oh, I already knew who it was. Who will die first, then? Me? Probably me. It's usually me. Let's not get my other guy found out. I saw you there, Sable. It's okay. I might get hooked for you. Goodbye, me. I like the chase music, though. It's good. It's really good. Ah! This will get down. It's too late. It's too late. I do like seeing everyone on Gen, though. This Gen. This Gen. Aw, dang it. Just a little late. Oh, she got extra fast healies. Nice going. There goes that Sable. Oh, my tummy's going again. I don't know what this... I don't know why I'm going in and out of being nauseous so much right now. Owie! He's in wolf mode right now. Oh, he has... Oh, no. He has scary skill checks. And if they're healing... Yeah, he's after me. I'm going hook again. Oh, I didn't see him. This is unfortunate. Because I'm not very good at wiggles. Mrs. Ripley. Or I guess Miss Ripley. So close, so close! 2 wiggles away, 2 wiggles. I tried to take the hit. I don't think it's working. She's gonna go down for me. Unfortunate. I want to get one done. So many skill checks. Oh, I almost missed that one. That was almost really bad. Come on, Tisso. You got this. Shoot! Fasties, speedies, go, go, go. Doesn't work twice. Yeah. Dang, dude. Run, Sable, run! Help! 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 I'm dead on hook if he hooks me. Oh! Hi! I think this is a mercy. Run! Run! Ugh. Get her. Nice. Oh, the Sable's a bot now. Oh, one of them. Oh, so this person is not Applechick, it's Adelaide? I'm so dead. Here I go again. He has sympathy? No. He wanted to hit the dread. I'm dead on hook though. Yeah, let's go! Oh, I got the tiny skill check. Why is he leaving her? I got questions. Nope, picked her up. Come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Come on. Don't do that to a generator. Let's go. We need to heal ourselves. I see you. She's dead. She let herself die on hook. Yeah, I have no idea which one that was, but alright. So we've got the thing that tells us we're hatches. But one other person is still alive. And doing a lot better than I am. She blew it up, or is that something else? Where are the bats? I hear them. I'm looking for a chest right now. Or this. This works. I'm nervous. Ooh. Come get me! This way! Let her get hatched. You better get hatched, girl. I should just kept running. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye! And let's spectate. Let's see. I did get rid of a hex. Someone else got rid of a hex earlier too, I think. Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. Thank you. Spectate. Oh, dang. She gave up. What? Wow, I thought he was gonna give her something. Oh, it's a TTV. What kind of person makes their thing all eyes on me? That's the name of their... Okay. Oh my god. They have TTV in their stream name. Okay. Oh my god. Anyways, I'll tell you what. I don't know if I don't want to say it out loud. Okay. I think that's it for me today. Kind of silly, goofy, just a little bit, just a little bit. All right. I know I said 4:30, but I might as well get a start on things. So I see you guys tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I forgot. The bug does have stuff to do. That is not the song I wanted to play. I guess that works. Okay. You too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also. Destiny said, ooh. Fortnite 24-hour stream. I don't think that was in my schedule. Actually, don't think so. Oh, it's just a random gaming day. I don't have anything set aside for it. We'll probably do Call of the Lamb and some other stuff, possibly. We might do Fortnite. We might. Okay. Okay. You dare look back. Take your eyes on me. And holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Said, ooh. Okay, I see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Back bling? No. I'd be like this tiny little thing on your back. I'm like a sticker, you know?